Wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
And sneezy. And sun's shining right in my eyes. Can't see. Does the sun make any of you guys sneeze? It's a thing, I swear. If you go from like a dark room to like sunlight, direct sunlight, it makes me sneeze.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung an.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
How did that fall through?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Gotta do it all over again. And no, it is genetic. It's a real thing. Got a Wikipedia page. It's linked it. What's up, Cherry?
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung an.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
I'm trying to intentionally try slightly different things here. Trying to get a feel for it.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Man, I have a sty. A bump on like the bottom of my eye. And it hurts. Hoping it doesn't like get bad enough that I gotta go to the doctor or anything. Like, it's getting a little bigger. It's getting to the point where it's like slightly interfering with my vision. It's like right on the edge of my eyeball.
Je schneller man Ihre Wunsch umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneration, aber sollte sie erledigen, es geht durch.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskörper infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Yeah, then where were you at, Marathon Man? Where were you at? You think 10 minutes is early?
Vorsicht bei den Ketten der Renngebiet. Vorsicht bei den Ketten.
You're not early, you're late.
Setzen Sie mich auf eine der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
So defend, when are you doing that easy run? Or that legendary run, I mean.
Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index,
When
damit wir nicht
are you gonna actually beat the game on
Los,
legendary?
Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Hockey tonight. Whether there's hockey every night. They play 5,000 games. These are the last 8 games, very important. Yeah, I'm sure.
Je schneller man diese Wunsch umlegt, desto besser.
8 games.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskörper infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei den Ketten der Renngebiet.
My favorite thing about hockey is when teams like Las Vegas and Florida are the best teams. I think Sweden is the answer to defend. Pretty sure.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Finland. Yeah.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Well, I think those countries are the best because I think those are literally all of the countries that play hockey. I think you just named every one of them.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signal. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
There's no way. That nade boost.
Hier der Typ. Springen Sie rein.
Where'd the nade even come from? Why are you shooting at me?
Hier der Typ. Springen Sie rein.
Why is he doing this? Take this game.
Wir müssen jetzt.
Hier der Typ. Springen.
Audio sounds like it's doubled. I bet I know what it is. That should probably fix it. Why is there a grenade next to me, man?
Hier der Typ. Springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Marines sind da drin. Achten
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir
What are
ihnen.
you doing?
Sie ausgezeichnet.
Oh, that's not great.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Okay. Sometimes they just forget you exist because they're supposed to be fighting each other. Turn on your invisible hacks. Yo, Trunks, welcome back. Thank you. Doing alright. Ready for them to be done doing construction, but doing alright.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Oh, come on. All the way back here. Cool way to lose rounds.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist...
Ich dachte, die hat alle auf...
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist... Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Pilat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet
If I get the enemy skip, I should really go for probably the checkpoint. Because getting that checkpoint makes it likely I should get this checkpoint, right? No.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Meutebrüder. Schaltet die Eliten aus.
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen. Das sagen sie heute.
Exactly as I intended. Yeah, I remember the first time I played Halo 2. My first multiplayer game on Xbox Live was Ascension Free For All. Where the hell is this jacket? I'm supposed to camo here. Am I supposed to throw a grenade there as well? They're not supposed to follow me back. What did I do wrong here? Like brute. Is that him? Let's be a brute right here. No way.
Ganz unser Vorwärts.
Huh.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
I'm just gonna keep practicing Gravewind for a little bit here. It's still distracting. I don't think my mic's picking up the noise in the background because I've got a filter on it, but it's distracting with the noise in the background. It went on all day yesterday. People came into my apartment at 9 o'clock in the morning and 9 o'clock at night, and all times in between. Literally 12 hours straight yesterday. Plumbers and shit into my apartment. I'm so tired hearing construction and shit.
Ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Hier lang, Chief.
I don't even know or care what the problem is. I just want them to be done. Something with my neighbor's apartment, though.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Amberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Ganz unser Vorwärts. Gut, haben uns verraten. Piratmitglieder. Löst Alarm aus. Du machst es nur noch schlimmer. Such eine bessere. Ein Riesenverlust. Er war unser bester Spieler.
Pretty good uprising. I think world record gets like a. Actually, I probably have it on here. 209. This would save. $15 seconds. Pretty good chunk to save on a short level.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe.
Feels like it's been ages since I've done this trick.
Unter der Bibliothek dieser Gravemind hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein weiteres Rohr, das diesen Typ mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie.
think you're supposed to put your pinky to your mouth and ask for $1 billion. How you do it depends. We're not there? Okay, we are. What was that great journey thing I saw Speedrun? How far did he go for that? And like this leg over here. Okay, that's not a good strat. I don't like this. I should figure out exactly where he went, but I thought that's where he went. Maybe it was slightly further back. Oh, this stuff disappeared. Will they disappear? Oh, maybe that's what I want to do, is put them on the corner of the screen there. It actually did seem okay. Oh wait. Okay, they're still here, right? Let's go down to this tree. Okay, so they did eventually disappear, but it didn't seem that fast. But I guess I'm close, so fine. Is it faster? I think the point is that you're closer to the door when they deload, so they deload at the same time, but you end up closer to the door, so it's faster. What's up, Tuxedo? Yeah, just doing some practice. These last 3 levels actually went pretty well. I know I spent some time doing the deload, but everything else went like first try. ghosting. What up, Okami?
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Wie halte ich das an? Alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal. Ich bin von dem Flugzeug.
Alright, here we go. This one is going to be the sub 20 late game. I'm congested. Man, I've been sleeping like shit. I need to sleep better, but I can't. I had too much shit to do last week.
Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Oh, komm.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Oh, I didn't start the timer. That's annoying.
Dieser Prophet,
This is a
Wahrheit,
decent
er
start
hat
too.
den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen.
It's about 2
Wahrheit
minutes.
wird einfacher aufzuspüren
To
sein,
the
wenn
door.
ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Nicht zurückweichen.
My aim is garbage.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert.
There's a lot of
Schützt
grenades.
die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I got ricocheted there, that would have been crazy.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Will you die?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
No way, dude. We're all the way back here. This level sucks, dude. It's crazy.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert.
Alright.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Man, this thing on my eye sucks.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Where'd that carbine bounce down to? There it is. Wait. Come back. Whatever. A little slow, but anything around 2 minutes out of this room is
Dieser
acceptable.
Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten.
You really want sub 2, but like 205 isn't a run dead, obviously.
Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Sub Cosmic.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Bleib stehen und kämpf. Das ist es schnell vorbei.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Stop. That's not what he's supposed to do, man.
In diesen
Don't throw
Zelten
a
gibt es zwei
grenade at
Marine.
me.
Ich übernehme ihre Position.
Really
Sie
quite
übernehmen
rude.
die Wachen, aber leise.
Yo, what up, pretty?
Je man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen.
Back on the iRacing.
Ausgänge
Nice.
verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Oh, stop. Somehow I lived. Kinda crazy. spawns did I get? Wait, did my nade not kill that grunt? Thought for sure it did. Why are you so far away?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen daneben
I
der
don't feel
Tür.
like going for the carbines.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
I think I should probably make a run to the store, get some caffeine. I'm feeling like crap.
Gleich da lang. Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
You do not blow up. You killed a rat for the first time last night? Like with a trap or with a battle where you like chased it around with like a shovel and a broom?
Daneben der Tür ab.
With a trap.
Dieser Prophet,
I imagined
er
it
hat
more
den
like a
Index, er
fight,
darf ihn nicht
like a
behalten.
epic
Ich
duel.
kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Ich habe seine Fähigkeit.
That's really sad. Bro's over here making horror films for rats. But instead I just feel sad, yeah.
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
They won't forget what you've done either. What? That was... Why does sometimes that grunt take so long to come? Oh, I wonder if I'm standing on his spot. That's more.
Roots. Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
That's what it is.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
You've made mortal enemies out of the rat family.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr.
Will you die? Come on, dude.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr.
No. That's pretty fast.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Yeah, I usually want anything sub 2 for this door to open. This will be way faster than that.
Dieser
I mean, way
Prophet,
faster by
Wahrheit,
like
er
5
hat den
seconds,
Index,
but
er
still,
darf ihn nicht
way
behalten.
faster.
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Heute müsstest du. Angriff auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
I can't aim.
Mehr hast du nicht.
Brother, why am I so bad at aiming? It's actually pretty fast too. I thought I killed the brute and then he wasn't dead and then I was in trouble.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Will you blow up?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Another pretty fast one.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
What's up, Lodi? Doing alright. Kind of running on lack of sleep. Kind of grumpy, kind of tired. But doing alright.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Man, jackals are so rude.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Another good one. This one's better than the other ones.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Please don't. Stop. Ooh-wee.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Why do I just never get the good spawns in this section?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier der Typ. Springen Sie rein.
How are you not punching down, dude? Man, this is fast too. Of course, they're throwing grenades. They're gonna deload.
Zellenblock gibt es
Maybe they
zwei
won't throw
Marine.
another one.
Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
I didn't use my camo very effectively. Maybe? Whatever. I think I'm gonna run to the store and get some caffeine. I'll leave you guys with the soothing sounds of burial mounds.
Slayer.
Go get outside the map real quick because it's here. Come on. Why am I not hitting my bounce? Been patched. There we go. Oh god, I didn't make it. It's pretty rare to go solo, you don't make it up. Alright, whatever. Guess I'm not doing it. Because I want to run to the store. Normally I'd be more persistent, but I'm grumpy. I'll just stand up here. Alright, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna run and get a Red Bull and be right back. BRB. Open split, store run.
Slayer.
Freedom. Freedom. Alright. Out of my apartment. For now. So I was going to the store like I was earlier, and I looked up at my apartment building, or actually I was in the parking lot, and in the parking lot there was like this big like sectioned off area with like orange tape and orange cones, like a crime scene almost, but not actually police tape, just like a caution. And I looked up like what could have caused it. There's a blown out window like facing outwards, as if somebody had like either thrown like a chair out of their window or jumped out of the window themselves or something. I don't know, but the window was like blown outwards from like way up, like a few like 5 or 6 stories up off the ground. It was it looked like a scene out of like a movie. There was like a bunch of glass on the ground and a window like facing outwards. I hope nobody jumped out of a window in my apartments. I hope it was an object thrown. But because there was no police presence, it makes me think it was probably just an object. It wasn't like an actual crime scene. It was just like traffic cones. I imagine it's probably just a thing and not a person. I hope. I'm dying. Oh, did you find that thread deafening? I haven't read through that thread in a while, but yeah, a lot of the community members came out. It was really cool. Actually, Halo wouldn't have got accepted if it wasn't for those people. Yeah, so basically there was the submission process back in the day for getting accepted to Games Done Quick was a lot different than it is nowadays. So back then it was just a forum post and everyone could see it publicly and the organizer just responded to each person individually. So basically I made a post and I said, hey, I'm MisterMonopoli, I'm one of the best Halo players, I want to do Halo 2 Legendary, here's what the run looks like, some of the cool tricks are sword flying, yada yada yada. So I like explained the speedrun and I like posted it on the forums. And then Mike responded, the organizer, and was like, sorry, Halo's been done in the past and it wasn't very good, so rejected. So my run got rejected. And everyone responded, was like, hey, that's not really fair. It was a different Halo game, it was a different runner, this isn't the same, give him a chance, yada yada yada. And so like dozens of people in the thread were like, yeah, Halo's actually pretty cool, Monopoly's a cool guide, give it a chance. And eventually Mike was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And if people wouldn't have complained so much, then Halo would have never been at a GDQ, which probably means like Halo speedrunning basically dies. Kind of funny.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Hate that. Will you show yourself?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
I let the brute shot get blown all the way to right here.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Tür.
Man, I really hope this thing on my eye heals on its own.
Einfacher aufzuspüren sein,
It's
wenn ich
like
im Netz bleibe.
annoying enough to it's at the edge of my vision like all the time. I can just see this stupid little like swelling at the bottom of my eye. I have a little sty like a bump, like a pimple on the edge of my eye. And so it's like swelled up where I can like slightly see it. Have I gotten it looked at? You think I have healthcare? I looked at it in the mirror, does that count? I looked at it. kind of cushy, bougie, first world country you think I live in looked at. It'll go away within a few days? Yeah, but it's been more than a week. And it was getting worse for a while. I think it's getting better now. I don't know. I can't tell. It was definitely getting worse for a little bit.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Go away.
Das heilige Symbol. Tartarus und seine Brut.
That's annoying. This was deathless too, wasn't it? I lost like 30 seconds there. People were knocking on my door. Lost my groove. You know, I've been thinking about going for this checkpoint here. If you get this checkpoint, like, you like guarantee so many others. I don't know. I've been thinking about trying to do this quickly. Skipping this checkpoint skips a lot of others. I feel like if I get to this pace and I'm on like insane pace, I could get this checkpoint. Let's see if there's like a good lineup I could do to like yeah, something like that could, like, for a quick. Because if you get this checkpoint, then for like the rest of the level, you're likely to get like way better checkpoints.
Jetzt führen die Brutes mit meinem Segen unsere Flotten an. Sie bitten eure Treue. Gebt sie ihnen.
I'll get one either right now or right on the other side of the bridge, which is nice. Sometimes you get it right here. Sometimes you get it right here. Didn't get it? Why didn't I get it? Okay, well I got it there. Weird.
Versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder.
Any tips for more consistent sword flying? You just gotta practice. This takes a lot of practice. I guess you need to make sure you understand how the button combo works as well. So the button combo needs to be Y, then X, then R, and you need to like make sure that they register in that order and not overlapping. The Y button works a little bit weird though, because Y is the only button on the controller that registers when you release it. So if you notice, like I mean you can't really see it, but I'll tell you as soon as I do. So I'm holding the Y button right now. Nothing's happening, I'm still holding it. It doesn't switch weapons until I release. So the Y button's a little bit weird. But you need it to be so release Y, then press X, then press R. For some people, that catches some people off guard because the other buttons are on press, Y is on release. So for some people it makes sword flying a little bit easier if they start by holding Y early, so then they release it, press X and press R. I don't do it that way, but I know some people like to think of it that way. I just slide my finger from Y to X to R, and I just feel the pattern. Like, when you get really good at it, you just know when you hit it. You can just, like, hear it. It sounds good. It feels good. There's a timing. It's just dit-dit-dit. You just hit the buttons.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung wählen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Is it different in MCC? No, it's basically the same. The timing is like technically slightly different from MCC to Classic, but top runners aren't thinking about it any differently. You do it the same. Still YXR. Like, you have to adjust to the subtleties of lag, because lag on MCC is different than Classic, and also dead zones and all of that stuff. So sword flying, everything just feels different on MCC. But in terms of actually, like, the button combo is the same.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, the release-wise is the same. The release Y strat is actually used for the tariffs fight. Came up with the way to. If you've ever seen Zoo do the strat where he like lunges with the sword or shoots the shotgun and then lunges with the sword, if you hold Y while you do that, you get like faster weapon switches because instead of like pressing and then releasing, you're already holding it. So it's like it's useful in a few spots for like quick weapon switches. Please fly.
Die Leute müssen sammelt die Leute.
Yeah, Danny, speedrunners make a lot of things look easy. I do always think it's a little funny whenever a new player picks up speedrunning and they're like, holy crap, sword flying's way harder than it looks. Some of the people just quit speedrunning because it's too hard for them. I've seen it happen. But it just takes practice. once you get it down, then you start getting it to like 50%. And once you get 50%, you're good enough for most like applications of it. But the more you do it, the more you'll get it. If you're fast at aiming and you're fast at retrying, so you need to get good at failing sword flies. Most of the sword flies in the run, you actually get 1 or 2 attempts at. Some of them are like very important to hit first try. Like the Gravemind one off the sniper, sometimes you really need to hit it first try. But some of the sword flies, there's a lot of lenience, so like, if you miss it, just switch weapons and try again. So some of the sword flies are like less important than others. You just keep trying them. The one at the start of Regret is one of the most important. You only get 1 try at that. If you miss it, you gotta restart. And it saves so much time, you have to hit it. Still struggling with the 3 hours. It's a hard achievement. Can you imagine if it was 2 hours instead? I've told this story on stream a bunch of times, but originally that achievement was going to be 2 hours long. And I told them when I was playtesting the game that they should probably make it 3 because people are going to be really frustrated with 2. We had to have a discussion about like how many people should achieve an achievement. At that time when I was playtesting the game, I was the only person in the world who had sub 2. And so I told him, I was like, well, I mean, obviously if we make it an achievement, people will grind it and get just as good, but currently I'm literally the only person who can do this. And they were like, okay, well maybe we should make it like slightly easier. I mean, I'm Monopoly on like half of the platforms I'm on. It's a shorter name, it's harder to get though. Wait, why? Why did I lose him?
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
This was like average pace, right? Not fast, not slow. I'd be very happy with this. And if this was world record, I'd be very happy with this. Yeah, that'd be 2 seconds faster than Zoo. Be good. I scooted that brute on purpose. That was funny. I was intentionally pushing him further away from my Spectre so that he wouldn't blow the stuff up. I could have pushed him a little more, but I had to go. Alright, let me try that deload thing. How far did you go back? Just until like, oh, not a good representation. So here. Flipping might have been bad. Yeah, that seems slower. They get freed. Yeah, even with one death, this would still be a pretty good, great journey, I think.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
So I think they said they're done in my room for today for apartment repairs. They're gonna be back again tomorrow, unfortunately. So it's gonna be another sporadic stream, but it should be shorter tomorrow. Yesterday was literally 12 hours of people in and out of my apartment. It was so bullshit. And they didn't tell me it was gonna be that long either. I mean, obviously they didn't know, but still. The work spread from, I had to rearrange my kitchen because they needed to get behind my fridge. So I needed to make like a path for them through my entryway into my kitchen, take out my fridge, which is now blocking my stove. So like my whole kitchen's fucked up, so I can't really use my kitchen to cook or do things I would normally do. And then they they tore open the drywall to get to my neighbor's like plumbing issues. So there's big holes in my kitchen. And then they didn't find the issue there, so they're like, hey, we're gonna have to tear open your living room too. So I had to move my TV, I had to move my like shelf that holds my TV, which is like an entertainment system that has like consoles and a bunch of electronics. I had to move everything off of that wall. I had to move my cello, move my like bookcase. Now we get to hear the glorious noises outside. You hear the sawing? I don't know if my mic's picking up all the noises, but good noises going on. And then I sent an email complaining to my apartment people saying, hey, people have been in and out of my apartment all day. The noise has made it impossible for me to work. Can I get some like rent concession or free parking for a month or something? And instead of like emailing me back at like a reasonable hour and being like, yeah, that's a good point, people have been in and out, she decides to come up and decides to check out the damage that's been done to my apartment at like 9:30, knocks on the door and is like, can I see the work that's been done? No, it's 9:30, I'm tired, get out of my apartment. I did let him in, but it's like, they didn't need to come check out the work that'd been done like that late. It'd been here since 9:30 a.m. 12 hours later, the apartment manager wants to come by and take a look. Get out of my apartment. It's fucking 9:30. But it does seem like they're gonna give me some kind of like money credit for rent or something. So at least that's cool. I don't know how much it'll be yet. I'm gonna argue for more no matter what it is, but still.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
I think it's a pretty reasonable ask. I don't think I'm being unreasonable to ask for a little bit of my rent money back if they're gonna take my entire work day and my entire like life in my apartment for those days. I don't think it's unreasonable.
Halt mich nicht hin.
I don't know, whatever they tell me, I'm just gonna ask for double. Where's my shit go? There's a plasma rifle right here. Where is it? Oh man. Got this cough. Weird. Lack of sleep. I'm all grumpy because people are in my apartment. Got a cough. How worse could today be? I hate having people in my apartment. I mean, if they're my friends or whatever, it's cool. Like, obviously, like, I don't mind having people over, but, like, random people that I don't want there, get out of my house. Have IRL friends? My IRL friend group is huge. I have very many IRL friends. I'm peopled out sometimes. Often.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Halt mich nicht hin. Johnson, ich hab's.
I hung out with literally 100 IRL friends from around the country at a bar this last weekend. It's not an exaggeration, 100 people that I knew. We had a tournament for a game called Killer Queen that I play. It's a 5 versus 5 game, so you play with a team of 5. It doesn't have online play. It's kind of like Super Smash Brothers. But, so you show up with a team of 5 for these tournaments, and we had 20 teams. People came in from New York, Chicago, Florida, Dallas, San Francisco, Portland, like all over the country. But I travel around for this game, and because it's an in-person game and you need 5 people to play, every city basically has their own community. So we've got like 50 people that play regularly in Seattle, and so we hosted a big tournament. This was our big tournament of the year. So I know like 50 people in person that play this game all the time, and I see them a couple times a week, and that's just like my local friends in Seattle. And then we travel around all of these major cities I just named, and they all have about 50 people that do the same. And some are bigger, some are smaller, but then you just, people try to form the best teams they can, and they try to win tournaments. It's a lot of fun. So my like in-person friend group is actually huge. It's too big. There's so many people. I've been playing and competing in this game for like 9 years now. I'm one of the best. I've won a few tournaments. I've played with almost everybody. I know almost everybody who plays the game anymore. So there's just a lot of people I've been playing for a long time. Me and Walshy used to team together for this game when we lived together. He got me into it. When Walshy lived in Seattle, he found out about the game, and because we lived together, he was like, hey, come play this game. And we ended up getting kind of addicted to it. We played like 3 or 4 nights a week. We would watch footage in our apartment. Like, we would play all night, we would go home and watch footage. We like created a team. Seattle went from being like one of the worst cities for the game. Like, every city has its own meta because there's no online play, like there's just regional differences. So like Seattle just wasn't very good yet because we didn't have any good players. But with me and Walshy like being like Halo pros, then we were able to like quickly teach everybody in our community like teamwork and call outs and how to get good. And so we actually went from being like the worst team in the like country to actually winning a tournament with the Boopersonics, we were called. We were the Seattle Boopersonics. We won our first tournament in Phoenix in like 2016. Then we went on to win a few more. We ended up getting like 4th at nationals that year. We went on a tear that year. We played together for like a full year. Went to like every major city. It was a lot of fun.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet
We were the Seattle Boopersonics.
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen.
The reason we were the Boopersonics was, it was a pun on the NBA team, the Supersonics, but in the game, whenever like characters collide, it makes like a little booping noise, like it goes boop. And so people just like think that's a funny noise, like boop, whenever you bump into people. So we were the Boopersonics. That was us. We did good. We had a good year. Out of like 70 teams at the national finals, we got 4th. And this was like all of the stacked teams from throughout the year. We should have done better, but it happens. What up, Fortune? We out here. Oh yeah, Lathered. It's just harder than it looks. Speedrunners just make it look super easy. It's just all about practice, though. Had nose surgery? Did you become a rhino? Are you now certified rhinoceros?
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
It is a rhinoplasty, yeah. Congrats on turning into a rhinoceros.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Sorry about this cough. I'm trying to cough away from the mic. I yelled too much this weekend. Like I said, I was in a bar with 100 people. I mean, I might have picked up a little bit of a cold too, but I don't feel that bad. My voice is just shot, and when I talk too much, I start to like cough, but I don't feel bad.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
It's hard to, when there's 100 people in a bar playing this loud ass game with loud music on in the background, you end up yelling a lot though to like talk and just play the game. You don't realize how much you're yelling until you've yelled all day and your voice is shot.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Genug Fleisch für uns alle. Genug.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
So if they're done doing work in my apartment today, I might be able to start runs pretty soon. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do runs at all today. I wanted to do runs yesterday, but they never fucking stopped. But I think they're actually done today.
Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Yeah, both. They've been coming in and out a lot and super noisy.
Vorsicht bei dem
Tomorrow they're gonna have to be back again. They're covering up the drywall spots tomorrow. So they put big holes in the drywall today. And tomorrow they're gonna, or yesterday even, but they're patching shit up tomorrow. The drywall patch really shouldn't take too long tomorrow. That should be a really quick fix. Oh, assuming they're good at their job. I assume they will be. Inner wall repairs. Well, they went behind my fridge. They like cut open the wall because that's where some of the plumbing is. Because my neighbor's plumbing was fucked up. So they had to like tear big holes in my wall. So now they're repairing up the holes. Yo, Don Herbivore, thank you for the resub.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I'm gonna time the repairman. I'm gonna tell him he's on a speed run. Start the clock.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Je schneller man diese Brutes
Also, on top of all of these struggles, so I've got the repairman in and out of my apartment all week. I've got my voice is shot and I'm feeling a little sick from this last weekend.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer
And on top of all this, I've got a sty in my eye. I've got a big red like pimple at the bottom of my eye. It's like swelled up enough to where it's like just barely blocking my vision. So I can like see it persistently. It's like making my like vision suck. Just having a bad week. Not a good week. I can't breathe. I can't see. I can't hear. But I can do my speedruns, dang it. I can do my speedruns.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Hey, you guys think the drywall man has any good strats for his speedruns? I saw a video of like a 1920s repairman doing drywall. He had some speedrun strats. The way he like scored the boards and like instantly snapped them into position. Swinging the nails with one hammer. Or driving them.
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
The damn
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Oh, I just realized today's Thursday, isn't it? Go out. Man, do I want to go out tonight? Yeah, I shouldn't. One of my favorite bars nearby is closing in a couple weeks. It's gonna be one of the last weeks I have to go visit. How'd you not die? I'm dying out here. Trying to decide what I want to do for the rest of the stream. If I want to do runs or more practice. I think I'm going to do one more practice loop, but I'm going to take a quick break. Give me like 1 minute to get some water and stretch. I'm going to do another loop where I play all the last 4 levels, and then I'll do a full run. Alright. Let's go again.
Je schneller man diese Boost umlegt, desto besser.
So I've been trying to think about a format for my... I want to do another, like, some kind of subathon type grind. Because I need to pay my rent, and I didn't stream much this last week or two. So I wanna grind out this record. I wanna encourage some subathon type stuff. I was trying to think of ways to encourage like long streams with good runs. The way I ran the subathon over the summer was pretty good, but I don't know if I want to do it exactly the same again. I want to kind of switch it up. I don't know how many of you guys were here for the summer subathon, but basically, those grunts just naded themselves. Are you kidding me? It's unfortunate. If that happened in a real run, I'd be so pissed. One grunt naded the other grunt, killing 2 of them. I leave 2 of them alive specifically because I need to time the way I kill the enemies to skip the next wave of enemies. By dying at the same time like that ruins the whole thing.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Even if one of them nades themselves, it's fine. But the fact that both of them died is what ruins it.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
What's up, Sorbasi? So I leave that. There's one grunt alive behind that pillar. I save him for last on purpose. Because once you kill these 2 brutes, or once there's 0 enemies in this room, it spawns in another wave of reinforcements. If there's 0 enemies before those 2 brutes up there spawn, then you can't skip this wave. Oh wait, did I kill this guy? I did. So this is the way I'm talking. Oh no, I didn't. I guess I can show here. I'll wait for my shields before I show it. I'll get a checkpoint. So if I don't stand in the right spot, then you'll see these brutes spawn in. So you get 2 brutes and 4 grunts. If I stand in the right spot, so you can skip the whole room. The reason that works is because basically this whole room is divided into like 4 rectangles. So consider one rectangle that runs the entire middle of the room, and then another rectangle that runs this way on the middle of the room, the other way. And whenever you are standing between these rectangles, the game is trying to decide where to spawn the enemies. If you're perfectly on the line, like right here, you are straddling like multiple rectangles, and the game, like, it wants to spawn them in the one opposite you. But if you're in both of them, there isn't one opposite you. But you have to literally be on the perfect line. But it just happens that this little TV thing, if you crouch under it, or if you like walk into it, it'll like push you. So you see I push and then I'm letting go forward. So I walk into it and I let go. It like slides me. You see the game, like, I'm slowly like sliding to the spot. I'm just going neutral. I walk forward for a little bit and then I go neutral. So I just let the thing slide me into position. And I know that this is perfectly like down the middle now. So I'll always be in the right spot. So you need to save a grunt so that you can kill a grunt and then get to this spot right here. That's why you leave the grunt alive.
desto besser.
Think I'll do any runs? Yeah, I definitely will. Probably in like 30 minutes or less.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
So people in Texas are finding out about what tariffs are, I guess, because my sister texted me this morning, and that's where she lives, is Texas. And she said, "What's a tariff and how is it going to affect me?"
Der Dämon muss sterben.
So that's gonna be fun to explain to her.
Ich empfange nur IFF-Transportersignal.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
If you guys are curious how these recent tariffs are going to affect you and you live in America, the answer is things are going to get more expensive and your stocks are going to go down. That is how you're going to be affected.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I know a lot of people, I mean, my chat isn't very big, so I mean, I'm not explaining it to that big of an audience. I know a lot of you guys aren't even American, but like, if you guys are curious what a tariff is or how it works, a tariff is basically just a tax, but it's...
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Let me do this section and I'll explain it a little better so I'm done focusing. So if you imagine a world where there's just one country, it's you, and you create everything you need. You got all your food, all your technology, all your minerals, all your gas. Everything is in your country. It's great. You're completely self-sustained. That's all cool. But the world doesn't work like that. So eventually, you got to start trading with other countries. But if they want to come and trade with you, let's say you're growing potatoes at home, and then the person you want to trade with is also growing potatoes at their home, but they're able to sell them for way cheaper. You might think, hey, well, that could be bad if they came in and flooded our market with free potatoes. They took over our people's jobs, and we lost a bunch of jobs because their potatoes were too cheap. So to prevent that from happening, you charge the other country a little bit of tax. You say, hey, to protect my economy, you guys got to pay a little tax, because I don't want the potatoes to be too cheap and undermine my economy. So that sounds all perfectly fair. And then you start trading with each other. They're not just giving you potatoes, you're giving them things. So they'll also start charging you taxes on things, and there's just taxes going all around the world. But in general, there's back and forth trade. Nobody's producing everything they need within their own home. Because we live in a global economy, we have to get technology, we have to get food, we have to get fruit, we have to get gas, we have to get it from our neighbors, we have to get it from other countries. So, what Trump just did was, he just raised the tax on everybody. So now everybody has to pay more money to give us anything. So if you want fruit from another country, it's now going to cost you more money. If you want gas from another country, it's now going to cost you more money. Everything is now going to cost more if it comes from anywhere else. And you might think, hey, that might help America, that's good. Nothing anymore is just American. There's so few things that are just American. Like, you can't get your fruit, your food, your gas, your technology, your clothes, it's not going to bolster American economy because our economy isn't set up to be just American. That's not the goal. We live in a world economy. It's a good thing that we live in a world economy. Trying to set up this system where we rely only on ourselves is going to fail. It's going to make everything more expensive, and it's not going to bolster our at-home production. Why do we want to isolate ourselves? Why do we want to withdraw from the world economy when other people are giving us shit? Tariffs are a good thing to use, and they have been used for specific types of imports. If you wanted to protect potatoes, if you wanted to protect a very specific thing, you use tariffs. If you do not protect your entire economy by using tariffs on every country in the world. We just raised tariffs on literally everybody except Russia and Belarus. Can you explain that? That's not bolstering our economy. We did. That was not a good thing that we just did. There's a reason that the stock market is freaking out. There's a reason that every economist is saying this is bad. Tariffs do have a very specific use, and what they just got used for is not it.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Yeah, if you like the freedom of having pineapples in your store year round, or tomatoes, or good apples or good oranges, if you like being able to go to the grocery store in the winter and buy apples, this is really bad for you. This is not good. If you if that doesn't sound like a luxury to you, it's about to be. Having year-round fruit is about to be a luxury.
Der Dämon hat die
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No, I could have played that safer. Oh yeah, and if you really want luxury goods like electronics, these tariffs are going to be really bad for you. computer things, foreign cars, like anything that like is obviously produced in another country, like cheap Chinese clothes or cheap Chinese technology or like fancy Japanese technology or like fancy foreign cars, like all of that stuff is anything that is imported is about to get way more expensive. So if you like fancy things, not going to be a good time to buy stuff.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Do you think our increased chip production is going to offset the loss of the Taiwanese market for chip production? Because aren't they like literally 95% of chip production? Even if we were to carve out a fraction of that percentage with local production, the prices are still going to skyrocket. No tariffs on Taiwan chips yet. Yet is... well, that's good.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten.
Those are excluded at the moment. Yeah, that would be a really, really bad idea to have a tax on those.
Gleich da lang.
But chips are also not the only component in electronics. Like, there's definitely... Who's making the capacitors? Is that Taiwan as well that makes capacitors? There's some big capacitor. Japan makes the capacitors. Yeah.
Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transportersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
The best capacitors come from Japan. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. I knew there was some country that was known for like being the capacitor country in terms of like exporting and making the quality products, similar to like chips from Taiwan.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Blut haben der Schlachter das Symbol abgenommen. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Blut haben der Schlachter das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür bedanken wir ihn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish out this in-game practice and then do a real run.
Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Die Allianz hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz, der Pfad ist breit. Sie wandeln in Zeitanzeigen. sammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
No.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise der Wesen Halo.
This would be a pretty good grave mine if I had this on a record pace run. It wouldn't be quite sub 8, but this would be record potential. If I got a really good end game after this. No.
Scheint sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Wait, I still got the skip? That's surprising.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur zu warten.
Why is he so far? Man, this would have been fast too.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur
I should have waited for my camo. They were just so far away. Will you die? Where'd he go? Wait, did he die? Nailed it.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Did he knock me
Ich
out?
erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Excuse me. Dying. I gotta remember to shoot earlier than that. Don't die. Can't stop me. I've been watching Doctor Who. Maybe I'll regenerate like the Doctor. I just finished season 4 of Doctor Who.
Vorsicht! dich zusammen. Jetzt haben wir sie.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah. Somebody at the door. Tell. Whatever. Can't tell if they're banging on the wall doing work or banging on the door asking to be let in. You guys hear these noises? Barely.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Wolfmine, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
We're losing like 20 seconds at the start. This wasn't too slow. It was pretty good. Dodge out. Boom. I gotta at least figure out what they're doing differently. I wonder if I just...
Der Gebiete war er nicht hoch. Die schießen. Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier Gebiete. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
No. No, they didn't get freed. I should just shoot that thing when they don't get freed. I'll do it.
Okay, tötet die anderen.
Alright, I'll do a real run after this.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
Yes, he versions because fast.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Yo, Vinny. Long time no see. I mean, other than the end of that one stream we cut. Get in. Go on shopping.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das ab? Halt mich nicht hin.
Where's my Johnson? You. Should be one more. That soon too. No. Not bad. Can you turn into a scarab? No, but you can turn into the turrets that are attached to the scarab. So unfortunately that glitch only works with vehicles, and the scarab isn't actually a vehicle. It's a giant platform with vehicles attached to it. So the front of the scarab, where the laser beam comes out, you can turn into that. And then the top of the scarab, that is like the tiny little turret that you see in the cutscene, you can turn into that. But the entire thing you cannot drive because it's not actually a vehicle. It's just a big platform. Alright, let's do a run. Halo 2 Legendary. Speedruns 4 World Record. Control C. Done. YouTube. Alright, here we go.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen
God, I
wir
wish
ihre
the swelling on my eye would go
Blicken Sie auf das
down.
obere Licht, bitte. Gut.
It's so
Blicken Sie
annoying
jetzt
just
auf
to have
das
like a
untere.
persistent little like
Blicken Sie noch einmal auf
bump
das
on the
obere.
bottom of my
Das
eye.
war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
I think it's like a blocked gland or
Passen Sie
something.
gut
Like,
auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier
I
werden
don't
Ihre
know.
wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres
been
neuen Panzers
doing a
sind
warm
extrem robust,
compress
sehr
and
effizient.
massaging it like the internet told me to, but don't try to pop anything. That to try to stimulate drainage.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine
We've been
Bange, ich
live
halte ihm die
for
Hand.
pi amount of time.
Also, Johnson, wollen
31415.
Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Don't look at me.
Die Erde.
Die
Hab sie
Erde.
seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
I'm dying.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
I've been getting these calls. I think the scammers have like upped their caller ID scam calling or something. I've gotten like 2 calls today from, instead of like, sometimes my phone will filter it and say scam, or it'll say unknown number, or it won't say anything. I've been getting from names that are now like all caps, first name, last name, all caps. Similar to how like caller ID used to be back in like the 90s and 2000s. It's weird. But I'm not I never answer my phone if I don't know who it is, but like, why the hell am I getting phone calls by like first name, last name? All caps. Very weird. I think scammers have like changed their phone dialing technology or something. We've gotten a few today. Man, it's crazy that we just let scammers win the battle of the phone lines. Like, I just assume every call is a scam call. Like, nobody uses their phone anymore. I mean, yeah, some people obviously do, and I mean, like, FaceTime, I'm not counting FaceTime, I'm talking, like, actual calls. Like, I just assume, like, unless it's a number from, like, my mom or my sister or something like that, like, I'm not answering my phone ever. How did we let society devolve to that point where the phone is just completely unusable?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich habe die Waffe oder eine
Sorry if my sneezing is loud. I'm trying to sneeze away from the mic, but I'm extra sneezy today.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm just just in a pitiful state. Been scared to sneeze since yesterday. Yeah. Feel that. Somebody might die if the horn flies off and impales them. Imagine, you just accidentally sneeze the horn off. Shoots through a wall.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What up, Sparkly? No, that's not fair. No. Get down from there. Pretty good recovery.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yo, Defiance, thank you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That's bad. Don't jump, don't jump.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die zu...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Geht durch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Die
frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
That's just not fair. Why is he just sitting there? He's just standing there, menacingly.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie
I'm
werden
on
sich
the
etwas
corner
ausdenken
of
müssen.
Conch and Coral. That was kind of insane.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Too bad it's slow. Where are my splits? Looking for the right splits here. Dying. Somewhere off. Oh, there they are. Found them. You're not supposed to be cute.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen kurz.
So I've been trying to think of ways to do a new subathon, and I think I've come up with an idea that might work. So I think I'm gonna do, for warm-up or whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna do 2 no reset runs, like literally no reset no matter what. And during those times, I will have a subscriber or donation goal. If it gets met, I will do more runs. So I'll Garrett like, I'll set like a minimum of, I don't know, I'm making up a number, but like $50 or $100 or whatever. If it gets met, I'll guarantee one more run that makes it to the end. And then if another one like $100 gets met, I can do like 4 runs at most in a day, I feel like. I'm gonna try to do something like that, where I wanna grind long streams where I'm just doing like no reset or like complete runs. I wanna kinda like encourage more donations, I'll do more runs kind of thing. I think something like that might work.
Hey, dieser Typ
But I think I might just start spamming no reset runs pretty soon. We're getting to near that level. I'm dying. Does that mean we'll get all armory runs? Yeah, probably a lot of armory runs actually.
Da ist noch einer!
Nette Begrüßung.
The Bash.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Another sponsor to go with it, maybe.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Was that first try, Cairo? First couple tries.
War das alles, hä?
That Star Trek game that I had sponsored for a little while was also kind of fun. It was a little grindy, it was a little repetitive, but it was kind of fun. One of these days you'll binge Star Trek. Yeah, it's a good series. I started with Deep Space Nine, and that's what got me hooked. I don't know if other people recommend starting with it, but I think it's a fine starting place. Really good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste
Yo, what up,
durcheinander
Petra?
sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
That should have worked. Okay. We'll lose time on the split, but the run continues.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Yeah, we're gonna add those memory emotes. I mean, I don't really have any ideas for new emotes. I could just copy paste my Twitch ones, I guess. Is that what you want, or do you want something specific? If you wanted to make any and you had ideas, I mean, you could submit some. But I'm not very good at the whole art aspect. But I mean, I am open to new emote ideas.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Any emote gurus want to make some fun emotes? I mean, really, I have like, for between Twitch and YouTube, I have like 100 unused emote slots. So if anyone wanted to go ham and make wild stuff, I could probably submit a bunch of them. I don't really have any. I mean, I've had some ideas come to me, like something to do with the Arbiter Ghost, something to do with the Cairo ghosting. I don't know, like just some kind of inside joke about like bumping the box or something. I don't want them to be especially sexual. I don't want like humping the wall and stuff like that. But like something that signifies the like the glitch where you go through the wall. Some phrases that I say sometimes, like I think sometimes I say like, but at least I didn't die or something like that. You could have some kind of like phrases that I say pretty often as an emote, just as text. Actually, I need to send him a message about payment. I haven't been paid yet, and he was asking me how I would like to be paid. I never responded. I don't know how much my first paycheck from that channel is going to be, but I'm about to get my first 24/7 paycheck. I haven't been checking the analytics. I don't know how much it's earning. We go again. Yeah, things like that's easy. I don't know. There's a bunch of things that I like say kind of regularly, or that like topics that come up, or just glitches that happen all the time. I think there's a bunch of good ideas for emotes. I'm just not a very artistic person myself. But if anyone ever wanted to make some random emotes, I could submit them. I also have animated emote slots on Twitch, like dozens of them, I think. No way, no way, no way, no way. Man, I just lost over 30 seconds. Wait, is that a minute? Did I just lose a minute and a half? I just lost a minute and a half. Oh my god, this one's dead. See, I'm the opposite, Tetra. I can't even see it in my brain. I got no pictures up there in my brain. I'm not conjuring any art up there at all. No, nothing.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Oh, that's a kind of cool idea. Like taking it, like starting with the battle rifle, making it turn red, and then turning it into the sword. And just have that be like just the emblem. That'd be kind of cool. I like that idea. Alright, keep the ideas coming. We might be onto something here. I think maybe just an emote of this gold box. Like, just this box, I think might be a funny emote. Oh, I know what. Make it a two-parter. So get that emote, and then get one that's of Master Chief just moving back and forth as an animated emote, and then you spam them next to each other as a two-parter. Right? That's the way.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Are there any good websites for making Twitch emotes? There has to be, like, twitchemotemaker.com, right? Do any of you guys know what the leading... I feel like surely there's like an easy solution. Excuse me, I gotta drink some water. Oh, dying. Is that Halo CE Classic Easy 109 holder from the grave?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. I'm not getting any bumps here. How's it going? It's going.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where are the elites? Stop hiding! Oh, dead. Dude, that was... I hate it when they all hide and then all peek.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen.
I'm dying. Tournament flu. Yeah, I think I got the sniffles. I have a sore throat from yelling the whole tournament too, just because it's loud. And then got a bit of a cough, it seems.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I forget, did I see you? Were you there at the tournament at all? You weren't, were you?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Sounded loud. It was loud. I mean, well, some of it was Alex just being obnoxious. I don't know. Sometimes Alex gets drunk and tries to have fun. Like while we were playing our Killer Queen tournament, Alex gets on like the loudspeaker mic and he's playing the Price is Right theme song. He's like da 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 da. And he's like, "Come on down to win Alex's cash." And he's like doing a contest to like give away bar money. And he's like everyone's in the tournament, so like nobody's coming down to play his game. And he's like getting money. He's like, "Come on guys, we need more players I'm trying to give away money here." And he's like, I don't know, he's like playing loud music and people are trying to do the tournament. It was kind of weird. And then there's karaoke and it was just, and then I mean the finals were just hype in general. Everyone was loud.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
No. I didn't get mine.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was worried Jared was gonna have a meltdown. He didn't have any meltdowns as far as I saw, but I also didn't talk to him at all. So that was good. I was worried with that dude.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
1, 2,
Ja, Bingo. Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Pretty
das
good.
ist keine Übung.
Alright, here we go. This one's the run.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Please die, dude. Show your head. Man, that should have been so much better. Man, I hate this game sometimes.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How long have I been live? Almost 4 hours.
An alle, besetzt die
I feel like I still got a lot more stream in me though. Gotta make up for no stream yesterday and the day before. Well, I did technically stream yesterday, but only for like an hour. It was too hard. It was too loud. Too distract. I wasn't able to like play multiplayer or campaign because I kept having to like open my door and let people in and out, and like they kept telling me what they were doing and shit. I was like, I don't really care. Just get it done. Get in and out. And then it ended up taking all day. They were in and out of my apartment for literally 12 hours straight. And then they're still not completely done after today. Will you die? Not what I wanted.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
And then I complained to my like apartment manager about it, saying like, hey, this took all day, it prevented me from working, can I get like a rent concession or like free parking or something? And after I emailed them, they decided that meant that they should come down and check it out. Like, and so then the the like apartment manager's like knocking on the door, like, hey, can I see the work? And it's like it was literally like 9:45 when they're knocking on the door. Like, no, I don't want you in my apartment at 9:45. Go away.
Bist du okay, amigo? Oh, oh, das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been getting pretty good at this ghost. I feel like I'm getting it a lot. Why are all three elites hiding over here? What spawn is this? Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das überhaupt noch eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind
Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey,
That's pretty fast. Had to wait for him to get out of the way.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Still pretty
Das
fast.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Ooh, that was scary. My mind's still getting exploded by needles. That's fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Kind of insane slides. Uh-oh. No, I threw so hard. I should have just shot again after I lived. I don't know why I switched. I got stuck on the little window. I thought I made it to the gap, but then I fucked it up. I could have lived there.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zu lachen haben.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. That's a good stretch.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie nicht auf Knien gehen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
And it's haunted by the grudge. I'm gonna eat some chips. And then I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'll finish out the runs. I'll do more runs.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem
Doritos
Kampfverband.
Sweet Spicy Chili.
15
The purple bag.
Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hin.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
These chips are pretty good.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
ASMR stream. I hope my chewing on these chips isn't too loud. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands now. I'll be right back. Can't be having gamer dust on your fingers, you know? That would be bad for the controller. Alright. Almost ready. One more second.
told the
Sorry, I'm scrolling on my phone now.
president.
Give me another 2 minutes on my phone, and then I'll get back to doing speedruns. Alright, let's do it. Speedrun time. Here we go! You guys see a new glitch got found in Super Mario Bros. Like this week?
Okay, da kommt es. Gutes Timing, Chief. Ich folge dir.
It's kind of exciting. I always think it's cool when the old games get new glitches. Gives you hope for a game that's like medium old, like this one, right? There's still new stuff in a two-dimensional game from 40 years ago. Surely there's new stuff in this three-dimensional game from 20 years ago. And you might think, why does the like dimensionality of the game matter? But it really does in terms of complexity. Like, you just get a whole new dimension of glitches with 2D versus 3D. So they're just 3D games tend to be glitchier. Except old games also tend to be glitchier. So old games also like kind of cancel out the 3D. What's the Super Mario Bros. Glitch? So something with like spawning fire bars and deloading something and falling in a pit, and you can like die and trigger the end at the same time. It's like basically a wrong warp. You can activate credits from the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like it's going to be faster for the normal speedrun because getting to the point where you can do it doesn't save time, but it is like a new way to activate the end, which is kind of cool. And like a 2D game that has been like tool assisted speedrun and like literally combed through with algorithms and robots and AI, like to have any new glitch at all is always exciting. There's hardly been any game torn apart as much as Super Mario Bros. 1. The only other games that are more torn apart are like some Atari games, like Atari Dragster, for example. That game is so simple, it only allows like 1 or 2 button presses. It's not even a 2-dimensional game, it's like a 1-dimensional game. So it's even more simple, and so it's so simple that you can simulate every single input possible. And that's been done, and we know the exact optimal sequence to get a perfect game, and it's been done by humans. Atari Dragster was one of the first games like ever that like humans like actually perfected. It was also the game that Todd Rogers got infamously caught cheating because Todd Rogers claimed to be the best dragster player in the world, but his world record time ended up being proven to be a sham because it was literally impossible.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And it was... I mean, it's easy when you're practicing. It's like, it's different in a run. Like, from a checkpoint with practice, it's really easy. Because you're getting, like, the same thing every time. Don't ask ChatGPT about glitches. ChatGPT obviously doesn't know about that stuff.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Well, dummying works on Xbox Live because of connection host. There is no connection host on campaign. You're always host.
Ich folge Ihnen! Wie kannst du nicht Paroli bieten? Einen hab ich ausgeschaltet. Okay, dann kommt es.
Did this guy dive away or did he die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's not fair, man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Wie kannst du nicht wow.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you guys die? Did they not blow up the shield? I was fully expecting the shield to be blown up there.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Man, this bump on my eye is driving me crazy.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I have a cough, I have a sore throat,
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die
I'm
Allianz
stuffy, I got a bump on my eye,
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
sleep
sein.
deprived.
Suchen Sie die.
I'm just in a rough situation on today's stream. Can't see, I can't talk, I can't breathe. First part of the day I couldn't hear with all the construction. I feel like I'm playing this game in a sensory deprivation chamber. Maybe this is like secret Jedi training. Maybe I'll become Luke Skywalker and I'll be able to use the Force. What this is all about.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Klugscheißer!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Good recovery.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Oh, come on. This was fast, too. Whatever. Fine.
Malta, wie ist das? Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
No, if I got that kill, I would have lived.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay? Aufpassen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch einfach!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm, Enter
I'm having a hard time playing. I want to keep playing though. I want to get some more practice in. I feel like I was getting rusty because I was gone over the weekend. I haven't had much time to play. Get my practice in.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie!
Me in.
Truppen unterwegs.
Nicht gut.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Blöder Außerirdischer! Ich habe es getötet!
That was really fast.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I need more plasma pistol. This was really fast too. If I lived there, it would have been acceptable still. So you had to dodge one more burst.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Another pretty good one. Could have picked up those grenades. No, I wish you weren't over. Well, come on, how does that miss? I know it's a little high, but come on! The backstoomer.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, man, how did that miss? That was actually going to be a pretty good clear.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sorry about the cough. I'm trying to not talk too much because my voice is sore and it's making me cough more.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I might just kind of, I don't know, not talk and grind for next couple hours, just kind of zone out and do some no chatting, no talking, grinding.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Spielverderber.
Can you stop shooting? I don't understand how that turret lives somewhat. Whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. Just keep coughing.
Alle, besetzt die Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Feind, unter uns. Oh oh!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Neuer Kontakt! Hat seine Spur verloren!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da lass mich doch der Affe einsparen.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wow!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes an...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Willkommen!
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, bereit machen!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg! Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten! Aus, Sir! Den sieg ich!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich
Willkommen zur
wiederhole,
Party,
das
Sir.
ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think I'm gonna have to take a break. I can't stop sneezing and coughing. It's making it hard to speedrun. I might come back later tonight. I was planning on going out, but I guess I'm not gonna go out if I'm sneezing so much. So I think I'll probably come back later tonight. But I need to take a break because it's hard to do speedruns if I'm sneezing. I'll probably be back at like 8 o'clock my time, like 4 or 5 hours. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out.